Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Ryu. Good morning, Riao. How you guys doing today? Well, I know how Riao's doing today. How are you doing, Ryu? I hope you guys are doing good. Hey, everybody who's out there. Yeah, I know your face hurts. Hopefully that storm passes by you quickly enough here. Yeah, that checks out, Ryu. Oh, right. Where's my controller? There's my controller. So I had said that I was going to train between sessions, and I absolutely haven't. Alive, so I guess that counts towards something for train. It absolutely does, Romalia. I'm happy to hear that you're alive. And I'm happy to have you here. Doing minimal effort to prep for mental recovery from this weekend. Yeah, that's good. Prepping for recovery is always a good thing. Just like having a good weekend to yourself and relaxing is a good way to do things. Okay, so we're going back to the islands, if not purely to get some levels, so that I can not die to that big-ass dragon. Oh, that's good to hear, Bishop. Welcome in. I'm glad to hear that. It's nice and chill. Ooh. I think Full Gaze is sort of coming to the end of its usefulness for us. I don't know why I decided to use a water type there, but hey, here we are. I love the design, but I think the, Route 2 normal type of it all is starting to take effect in the pure stats category. Nope, that's not what I'm going to do at all. Okay. Straight this way. No. Yes, you all make very pretty noises. I really like Jump Scare, but yeah, the stats of it all are, unfortunately not good enough to really keep up here. So I think we're gonna have to go and look at each of our Animon here. Can only be hit by direct attacks, but cannot be healed. Oh, so that is just a JJK reference. Okay. That's kind of weird. Alright, so we're looking for stuff that resists wind and ancient. Good work, Saribot. No. Yeah, apparently, dude. Reflects ancient. I need to look at what the ability was here. Turbo Vertex is ancient. Is this our guy? Reflects ancient, and it has a bunch of resistances. What are your skills? Increasing its attack. Okay. Hear me out, chat. Okay. I think for 3 down enemies. Okay. Okay. I think we do something like that. Yeah, I looked away for 5 seconds and suddenly it's... Yeah. Alright, so... let's increase the defense. And we'll increase agility just a little bit here. Okay, so you're getting in the team. And you're ancient, so you can replace that one. Alright, so you're getting put on the team. I now need to figure out what I want to do with them. I think... do like that. And then, honestly, like... I got the Martial Soul without a type. So, let's look at the abilities it has here. So, the ones that we want are Chakra and non... Okay, so Digit Diver. That is getting in. And Drop Kick. Increases if the user... if used on an enemy under the effects of Updraft. What's Updraft? Not much. What's Updraft with you? God. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay, let's... manage skills. I believe... yeah, all of these are just physical attacks. So... we bump this up to, like, 90. And put the rest of the stats here. Yeah. Yeah. And then... get rid of the fire guy. Okay. So that's the start of a team. Well, it's the start of something at the very least. We have a team. Well, we'll see about if we have a team or if I am not understanding what I need for these teams. Oh, actually, what I should check is to make sure that none of the guys that we just put on our team are weak to Ancient. Oh, resist Ancient. Let's go. Alright, so we're good there. Because that's what we want to avoid, right? We want to avoid giving him TP. Yeah, very Aggron vibes without being super defensive, from what I can tell. It seems way more aggro than Aggron is. I mean, I think it might just be because I'm using a electric type that I can just like pop them, but okay. Before I put too much time into these, I am going to cheat and find out how Skeletape and Brickle evolve. Because I need to make sure that it's something that I can easily do. Okay, so that's just level up, which is fine. Both of them are level up. Alright, sick. No, I just didn't want it to be a thing where I'm doing this for so long, and then for whatever reason, Brickle needs me to, like, offer my third-born child to it to get it to evolve, you know? Or, worse yet, because it's housing-themed, make a house with a certain amount of points in it or some shit. Listen. I fucking hate housing. I still think the shrimp is, like, the coolest evolution. Like, the only thing I would change about how Pinchop evolves is if you had another empty thing, you got, like, the ghost fish of the Nanofin. Like, there was another additional, like, mon that you could get, like, Ninjask. where it's just like, oh no, like you, both sides of this, you know, get an evolution, even though the nanofish is dead. Okay. Where am I? Yeah, it's a joke how to get the ghost evolution type is you throw a brick at it. Because it's got to be a stone evolution. So you just give it a brick. Oh, no. We're not that kind of, like, I'm not weird about stuff like that. Like, obviously, we don't condone violence against actual animals. But if goof here for this is fine. Murder all sea slugs for water. Exactly, Riao. Riao understands. See, now here's the problem. Like, okay. Here's the problem I have with this game, chat, is we all agree that HMs are the worst part of Pokemon. And that when they gave us the ability to use those HMs outside of having, like, an HM, like, specific one, you know? And it's just like, now I have to change out one of the Mons that I'm training to get across this place. And then now I have to go back and I have to change out the Mon that I was training again. You know, like, it's not the end of the world, but putting more steps into everything makes it a little bit more annoying, you know? No, so I think that them using it like this is a bad way of doing it, right? Like, I honestly would prefer an HM mule. But I would prefer that it's just like, oh, you got the power of this on your Holokin, as long as you have caught a Animon of specific type, you can use your Holokin to use that ability. You know? Or even if you haven't, you know? There are dual types, but it only counts as your first typing when looking at the Holokin. So I have that bee there, right? That bee is both grass and like grass and stone, but it only counts for stone because the stone is the first typing. Yeah, I was excited to have it when we got the, like, grass thing so early, because I was like, oh, I get to save on, like, doing this thing. But no, it just counted for stone, which sucks. Like, I really enjoy this game, but there are some small things that I would tweak, given the chance. But, you know, it's their first time, and everybody's got to make a little bit of mistake here and there, right? Other than that, I really like all of the other systems. The fact that it's always a 4-on-4 battle is a little, you know... what are their hotfix prospects? I don't know, honestly. Like, I know that they did a hotfix really early on. That was like, what was it? Like, a bunch of, like, bug fixes, essentially, on day one. Which, good, you know? But from there on, I haven't heard anything, and I don't know if they have, like, a roadmap of, like, stuff they're implementing. Yep. I think this is the high level zone. There it is. Alright. I've been avoiding as much as I can to keep away the itch and need to play. No, that's fair. I definitely... I'm enjoying it, right? Like, I'm having fun with it, but yeah, I can definitely... I hope that they continue to improve the experience going forward. Well, I certainly appreciate you doing such. There we go. Alright, we'll do 240 there. And then I think I'm putting the rest into HP because it seems like our recoil move is kind of our big thing. Yeah, that's fair. You get to just, like, chill. Enjoy some, farming Coral Island. Oh, well, I guess it's not a farming sim. Not really, anyways. You need to get higher. Get much higher. Well, it's a farming sim. It is, but like it. I don't know how to explain it not feeling like one. You know what I mean? Hey, Flash, welcome in. Life sim. Yeah, that's fair. isn't the only goal. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, that's fair enough. Well, all right. All right, this is gonna be tougher. Woo! Oh, this might be impossible. Maybe? We'll see. Wait, am I right about this? Oh, and it... Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright. One down. Mixed, to say the least. Chicken fillet, a banana, some grapes, some G-Fool. Jesus, brother. Has anybody ever told you there's more to life than... chicken? I'm, of course, goofing. If you enjoy chicken, enjoy chicken. Oh. For morning protein? I mean, alright. I'll give you that one. I personally really enjoy, like, sausage as a morning protein. Sausage, bacon, you know, the staples. Welcome in, HK. 35? It doesn't feel like I've done 35 streams, I'm gonna be honest with you. A fillet in the air fryer. Give you my routine. Honestly, I think salmon would probably be really good too for you then. Just like a simple fillet of salmon. Alright. So we're not using the revives. Innate HP stat of an Animon. We're gonna increase that by that. Oh, it disappeared. Make it dinner about once a week? Yeah. Oof. Don't kill my monkey! Nope, alright, well. It was worth the shot there, chat. Me fighting the hyperbolic time chamber in this motherfucker. Jesus. Alright, 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 alright. That's enough. That's enough hitting my team, brother. Is that a shrimp crab on your side? Yes, it is a shrimp crab on my side. It lived on one? What do you mean it lived on one? Alright, well... Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put it in the middle. Since no cost to self. I don't think that even did damage to me. I'd eat it. Hey, you know, stuff can be tasty. It is a large, like, parasite from what I can tell, so, you know, maybe don't eat it, but hey. Yo, I say that too, HK. Gotta catch. Good catch there. Intended to be edible. You can eat anything once. But I personally will eat anything twice, because there's just a chance that somewhere along the line somebody messed up the cooking on that first one. Yeah. You can eat anything once. I can think of 2 dishes that would not apply to. What do you mean by that, Ryu? It's horrible. I thought it was the worst. I tried it another time. Yeah. You know, sometimes it's just not a good sample of the thing, and it's unfair to them. I mean, they're nasty enough, you might not even get once, let alone twice. I think, and I'm going to be very brave and say this, that everybody should be just a little bit more experimental with the foods that they try. And I say that as somebody who really just does not like mushrooms. But I think that there is a number of foods that people just like look at and are like, oh, that's not for me or whatever. Oh yeah, sure. I'll try lutefisk. I'll do it once and then, hey, maybe I don't like it, but I have the chance of experimenting with this new cultural dish. I am currently in the middle of the process, Ryu, of actively training my brain to not taste cilantro, or not to taste the soap I taste when I taste cilantro. Like I've been looking for ways to like microdose cilantro to make it so that I can enjoy it. Because a lot of dishes in other cultures have it, you know? Yeah. Raw tomato's fine. I used to not like raw tomato. Or honestly, tomato in general. I just didn't enjoy it. But that is sort of switched around in my brain with now I have an issue with ketchup. Ketchup is just not tasty for me. Magna Parma. Uses her Anvis create an incredibly powerful diamond sword. Pure massive damage. Hi, Soren. Welcome up. Welcome up? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome up. Listen. Leave me alone. Which always... Ooh. Oh, it's our first non-100 move, chat. Good up morning to you too. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Rio, keep them entertained. Hey, I'm back. Did she keep you entertained, chat? Jesus. I I looked away for just a moment, and all you got real chatty. Sparkling. Always lands a crit. Okay, so I think actually... Okay. I'm changing out that for sparkling water. We talked about cheese. So you got any cheese? Alright. Esper Beam. Powerful Beam. None of these. Alright, all of those are done. It's interesting that it's turning into more of a special attacker than I had anticipated. Frozen Blade. Causing intense damage. I think change that there. Trade your Raging Torrent. This is torrent causing striking. No, Aqua Slide's still better because it gives me agility up. Yeah, it's still better. Cheese. I got some cheese. Reminds me, cheese wheel collection bit with Skyrim. Yeah. You gotta enjoy a good cheese wheel every now and then. Wait, what's Power Share? Lends some of its energy to the target, adding user's power to its next attack. Oh, that's cool. User charges it with nature's negative emotions, launching a devastating attack. For every negative effect on the user, this attack gains strength. Oh, that's neat. Stack. Coordinates with its allies to attack the target in sequence. Beat up is always strong, right, chat? Alright, we're gonna do this. Sorry, ibuprofen? Ibuprofen. Yep. User injects healing solution that considerably reduces its special attack. Ibuprofen? Ibuprofen. Interesting. I really like this power share, but I think me having Encourage on Amon is a better solution to everything. And I'm just gonna, like, start increasing his agility so that we can get him out faster into fights. So that he can pull off the encouragement quicker. Oh no, that's not good. Well, goodbye, Bibrickle. Okay. So let's see if this works the way I think it does. Stacking strike. Yep, okay. Okay, so not all of them are as strong as I want them to be, but... that wasn't too bad of a hit. Especially if I was up against something that was weak to that particular flavor of, like, stuff. Alright. We're thinking, chat. We're gamifying this. Listen, not all of us are bimbos, Saren. Alright? Non-derogatory. Saren? Jesus, Soren. Maybe I'm one, you know? I certainly try. Well, there we go. New skill, huh? Bolt Rush. Oh my god, it has Turbo Vortex now. Alright, we're gonna switch out... Turbo Vortex costs 3? That sucks. If I'm thinking it... yeah, fair enough. Alright. I think... okay... God damn it. What do I want to do here? Okay. We're going to switch this out for Turbo Vortex. And Bolt Rush. The user charges itself up with electric and attack all opponents. If the skill hits, the user's agility is increased. If it fails, change the user's agility are reversed and the stat is reduced by 1. For 40 power, I don't... I don't think that's good. Yeah. Did you learn anything? No, just Magna Parna still. More special attack. You have not learned anything. You have not learned anything. We're almost to 200 there. I think. Alright, we're gonna change out Stacking Strike with Diagonal Strike. Ryu, I don't think you give off Himbo energy by default. But I can see you being Ryu's wife Himbo energy? Yeah. I shouldn't be allowed to think it's dangerous. I was about to say something very, not mean, but like, very specifically worded, so it sounded mean in my head, I think. I was about to say, okay, so you know the joke of, like, when you can tell the, shame bear, shame, the author's thinly veiled kink in writing? You know? I don't know why that first came up to me, but here we are. God, it's so massive. I was just reading Romalia Fulfilled. Correct. Yes, it has been... I do hang out with Ryo too much. You're correct, Ryu. You hear that, Ryo? I gotta stop hanging out with you so much. No, I'm sure, Romalia. I don't think that. My brain was just like, this is a funny thing. You should say it. Alright, we're only a couple levels off of evolving the monkey. Ooh. Well, there it is. Perfect. Guess we gotta stop talking every day. Yeah. You know, Ryo, it's been a good couple of years. No, you're stuck here, to be clear. I actually really like the design of this one. Okay, hyper... No! God damn it. I wanted the hyper one. Manage skills. Shadow Flame. Energy releases... Alright. That is just better than Fireball EX. Also, it looks like we're supposed to be doing special attack with this guy. Oh, I could be wrong. Alright, we'll do like 50-50. There we go. Alright. Is there any... No, I don't think there's any other moves that I really want on him right now. do think I saw something new on you. No? Alright. So we're close to getting out of training. Hell. Here, chat. Yeah, we'll do that. I like that move animation, though. God, this thing is defensive. Alright. Not yet. We need one more fight, probably? Ooh. You're not defensive, though, Gorgus. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I mean, that's fair. You are 20 levels lower than these guys? I mean, as long as it hits, that's all that matters there. Doesn't it? Yeah, that reflects. Oh, it would have killed him! So it did all of the damage back to... Oh, that's sick. It still triggered last leg. That's crazy, actually. Alright. Make my building grow! People who do housing in Final Fantasy XIV be like... Armancient. It's me. I'm people with 14. This is just a house on a lizard. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That is what it is. What? I said the whole thing was leading up to a larger house. What did you think I meant by that? Yeah, it's a turtle. It still has last leg. Let's go. And it still has repel. Let's go. Look at those defenses, chat. Ha! Well, if I thought the other one was not great for walking around with, I can just live inside this turtle now. Alright, let's get back to our home, chat. No. Not that way. Oh, nanofish? Nope. One of these fucking things. There we go. They just want to show me a card trick, I understand, but God, do I not want to see it. Alright, chat, let's see if I can beat the boss this time. We are going to take a... Wait a second, this is not where I need to be. We are going to go save before going to the boss. In the hopes that everything comes out smooth. And I will remember that I need to surf to get over to the boss. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, quick animal space. Where is it? You. Info. Does it? Okay, wait a second. Bag. No. It didn't give me back the item that it has on it. So I still have to go in, take him out. Then I need to go here, take item, then put him back in the bag. But it also doesn't let... alright. There are quality of life things that this game needs. But that's okay. Get a room. I'm sure the prince will be okay. Alright, now... how are my healing options? Okay-ish. Man, I hope you sold Potions Plus. Attack stat of an Animon. You. Alright, that's that. So the lineup I want for my team is probably going to be this. This to start, at the very least. We have ideas, chat. We have ideas. No, back around. Oh. Oh no. Wait a second. Okay, this way is already opened up. You actual son of a bitch. Oh, fuck that rat. You stay the fuck away from my Animon, you goddamn rat. Excuse me, chat, while I get livid about rats. Alright, we go through this again. For the 100th time, disable the damn shield. What? Your Majesty. This is supposed to be an easy job. Who the hell are you? Get away from His Majesty now! Your Majesty, can you hear me? Ray! Gah! Danae, keep an eye on Ray. I mean Mars. I'll take care of this. Let's get this over with. He does continue to be hot, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Sonic water. No, hydrotherapy is the one I want. You're the one that I want. Got most of his shirt open, trying to be cool. Yeah, clearly. We're gonna do Diamond Spike over to you. Because I feel like that'll just kill you. Yeah. Ooh, get dodged on, sucker. Survives on last leg, that's fine. Do. Actually, I don't want to do that. I wanna ziggy ziggy ha. I'm still not a fan of the shrimp parasite thing. No, I don't think you're supposed to be a fan of the shrimp parasite thing. Yeah, if I'm being honest with you. But it's incredibly strong. Your Majesty, please answer me. If you've killed him, I couldn't possibly kill a creature like that. Deactivate this witchcraft, now! As you wish. Then the castle is freed and he can leave. About time. You, where do you think you're going? Cough. Trey. Gah. People are Animon. Well, maybe specifically this one. But, you know. Yeah. I think this means Nada is also an Animon. What? It's an Animon. I have to protect them. Prime along. Okay, cool. Frostblade. We're just gonna start attacking. Riao, but beefy. Increase my agility. Now, here's the fun idea. We're going to put a shield on Arm here, Armacimp. I believe that means he has 300 health right now. User targets the dex attack onto itself. The only thing I saw it do was dragon attacks last time. So, Turbo Vortex hits him, increases its agility, but it will reflect onto him? Or is it because it didn't do any damage that it didn't? That's unfortunate. Alright. Well. We live, we laugh, we learn, we love. You know? I really hope that we can catch this thing at some point. Okay. Hydrotherapy. Targeting him. So he gets a buff to his health. Yeah, we're good. Attack it again. So you have to hit me. Okay, so it did... Alright. Oh, plus Ultra! Chat. They're quoting My Hero Academia, chat. What do I do? Well, I guess just kill it is the thing. Oh, no. Sparkling water? It's a crit! Get sucked! Yeah! Wait, Deku is in there? It just used a move called Plus Ultra. Have fierce nostalgia. Yeah. Welcome in, Lenny. Alas, Nada, are you alright? Yeah. I hope you're having a good morning there, Lenny. Ow. Ow. Me too. Prince of Mars. What happened? Your Majesty, can you hear me? Damame? Your Majesty. I prefer it when you call me Little Prince. I'm doing a database project alone when it should have been the work of 3 people. Oh, God. Hey, you know, extra grade's always important. It was like a bad dream. I couldn't... The key! Your Majesty, don't strain yourself, please. The key. What happened to the key? What key? That man, where did he go? Unfortunately, he got away. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Please, leave me alone. I need to rest and think. Of course, Your Majesty. Hey, don't you have a little explaining to... Not now! Fuck off! Like zoinks! Captain! Trey! What, happened, man? We saw, I'm sure we were wrong, but... Not now, Timo. Hey, I want to thank you. Without you, you could still do a match, right? Huh? After all that, you want to do the match? What can I say? I've got my priorities and a busy schedule. After everything you did, it's the least I can do. Tomorrow, at the stadium, we'll do the match. Good. Tomorrow, we'll see if you can beat me. Woo! Whoop. Weep. Turns out my plan was alright. Not perfect, but alright. And I think that's fine for me. Alright, let's get more memories into Trey. A Lumentale. Really? Oh, no. Here we go. The fire. Huh? It's a code. This tragedy is about a fire, isn't it? If you warm up the parchment by the fire... Aha! A secret message. Let's see what it says. Wait. It's something about a time machine? The next day. Well, chat. Looks like we are from the future. There is no denying it. We are indeed from the future. While Minion could use plus ultra. Something like that, sure. Do the match. Oh, I have to go all... Jesus, that's a throne. I've been waiting for you. So you want to start the match? Yes. Why do I feel like this is one-on-one combat? Like I don't have to fight anybody else but her. Oh, I am correct. Hey, everyone, be quiet. Hey, everyone, shut up. This kid's from Eiler's Hamlet, alone. He's faced and defeated 3 captains in Mythos. And now he wants to win our approval as well. Show him the respect he deserves, and give him your full attention. Let's get started. I'll challenge you myself in recognition of your exceptional skill. How strong do you think you are? It doesn't matter how charismatic, committed, or capable. Capable? Capable. Capable is the English phrase. Incapable. We are. In the end, all that matters is whether or not you have the strength to win. I am the strongest lumen of Talia. My body is a rock. My heart is made of steel. My blood running through my veins is fire. I have never refused a challenge, and I have never been beaten in a fair fight. If you really believe you can beat me, step up. God, I love this woman. Oh, wait a second. Hey, I know that guy. Alright. First things first, we kill the supports. Second thing second. Wait, I don't want to burn that many right away. God, dude, you're getting expensive. Just watch the back half of her team just be the starters. Yes. Yes! Alright, let's see. Plus Ultra. Turbo Vortex, yep. And then your last guy doesn't have anything to do for his move. Let's get rid of you next. Big Dragon Strike. Ooh, alright, missed it. That's fine. That might be... ooh, close though. Let's go here. And we're just gonna try and get rid of that motherfucker right there. Yep, perfect. Alright. We're down to 1. And it's good, ladies and gentlemen. Not a flawless victory, but hey. Best Animon, Buff Riao. Buff Riao wins again. Gasp. He did it. Incredible. He defeated Damame. Faced with unstoppable strength, you never wavered. You have earned the honor of this arena, your victory, and my respect. Congratulations, Trey. Trey, I don't say this lightly, and I won't say it again. You are an incredible Lumen. I told you that when we met, didn't I? The whole of Talia will see that I'm the strongest Lumen. But I have to admit, you know your stuff, Damame. Don't put your feet up just yet. Even if you're the strongest, you still have to prove that you can keep that title. Others will try to take it from you. I won't be standing around doing nothing. Like zoinks! Captain! Hey, Baker. I have a message from His Majesty. He wants to talk to Trey and his friends. We're coming. Let's go! No, wait. Yes. Timo hot? I guess, yeah. Trey, Elise, and Nada, thank you for coming. I owe you an explanation. Who are you? What do you want? Why did you hide who you really are? The First Emperor. The all-powerful Wish. Jesus. Alright, let's do Who Are You? As many of you guessed, I am not human. I'm actually an Animon that came to take a human form. I have many names across the ages, but I was originally known as Primalong. It was the Prince of Mythos's... I was the Prince of Mythos's Animon companion. Undeniably sexy, but you didn't hear him, but you probably haven't heard him. I assume that he talks like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, because the first time we see him talk, he says the word zoinks. So maybe you'll find him hot, yes. He gets hotter. I followed my king to the end. When he passed away, I did the same for his heirs. When the line died out, I took their place. What do you want? My mission is to carry out the will of my king and to guide the people of his lands. My king felt there were two sides to everything. For him, progress would have weakened humankind, but by staying bound to tradition, humanity would remain secure and strong like it was at the peak of his time. But I did not fully share his beliefs. But I intend to follow his will, and I will guide Mythos as he would have. Why did you hide her? Humans have worked with and befriended us Animon for a long time. Since the first Emperor. You want to tell me Shaggy wouldn't let you lay his pipe down on you? Jesus Christ, Baker. I want you to peel that back like 10% there, bud. You alright? Some of you look upon the Animon as friends and companions, and others as tools. Though I have revered since ancient times, I have been revered since ancient times, few would accept an Animon as their ruler. Thank you. This was the simplest way. The first Emperor. The first Emperor. Without him, the world would be completely different. God damn it, Baker. Yes. Obviously, Shaggy would. Technically, Shaggy's asexual. But, you know, that's besides the point. Or at least aromantic. His almighty wish was allowed humanity and Animon to coexist. Has allowed. Jesus. Without him, we would be not able to understand each other. That would create mistrust between us, and led to hostility. The all-powerful wish. Unfortunately, I do not know the details myself. How it works is beyond my grasp. The only thing I'm sure of is that, to make a wish, you need 3 things. A manipulator and 2 keys. Yeah. Were you not here for my, presentation when I did my debut? I'm a grown-ass man. I pay taxes. Whimsy here is dead. I had one of the 2 keys, but it was stolen from me. If the keys and the manipulator were used, a wish will be made. If the wish truly is all-powerful, what would happen if it were made by someone with bad intentions? We're whimsy maxing in 2026? Oh boy. Trey, you came to Mythos in search of your past. I'm sorry to have to tell you that your journey has been in vain. What? Mythos is my land. I can remember the soul of anyone who was born here, but I do not recognize yours. But your body, such advanced technology, must be the work of Logos. You should head there and look for their King's Animon companion. It too, like me, followed its king after the split. I do not know what it is doing at the moment, but it could help you. Oh, and if you see it, give it my best. Tell it that even though we are far away, I have never forgotten it. Or forgiven it. Yeah, it's true. I did just read Romalia for Filth, but I feel like Romalia enjoyed it, so we're fine. And here, I thought my journey was over. The end of one journey is the beginning of the next. Trey, I know you're looking for your memories, but do not ignore the experiences you are having. The past gives us strength, but it is the actions of our present that influence the future. Well, that's all I have to tell you. Before you go, I have a question for you. Specifically for you, Nada. Me? A human who is able to see and influence Anivis, like you. In all my centuries of existence, I have never seen anything like it. Destroyer of whimsy. Yeah, that's me. I remember, years ago, you visited Memorinia with your father, but your soul... My soul? Your soul is unruly. It is different from that of the little girl I met years ago. And your hair is not this color back then. What happened to you? Huh? What do you mean? I've always been like this. I apologize. Did not mean to concern you. You are you, and your heart is in the right place. Never doubt that. I know you are also looking for answers, but I'm afraid this is all I can offer. Never mind, he created a capybara creature that would get high off of cactus toxins in D&D. No whimsy allowed. Baker, I think you'll realize, pushes up my glasses, that I did not make the capybara creature in D&D. That was Daggerheart. Get timed out, sucker. This is true. I am only 3 subs away from the next goal here. Do you still want to go on this journey? I won't blame you if you wanted to go back home. I've got more questions now than before. You know most people... Yeah, but I do, and you were talking to me. Do you think I was going to forget Daggerheart? We've been talking about setting up our Daggerheart game again. Somehow, I think I'm on the right track. I don't want to back out now. Unless... Hey, you don't have to decide right now. But to keep going, we have to go back. We could go through Iris Hamlet. I'm sure your uncle misses you. And, well, thank you, Baker. That's it, I'm bullying you? Baker, I feel like you'd prefer if I bullied you, so... Yeah, maybe you're right. Well, we've got a long road ahead. Let's not get too comfortable. Alright. How about we calm down here, you two? Let's hit the road. Woo! Quest complete. Go back to Iris Hamlet. Thank you for the follow, Chaos Lich. 860. Would you prefer I call you Chaos or Lich? Or X. Xlich. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's always so loud, chat. Oh, that's the dagger art thing. Well, I'm gonna assume that that was Baker. Thank you. Either Lich or Chaos is fine. Well, welcome in. How you doing this morning? I'm gonna call you Lich, because D&D stuff is cool to me. Hi, Baker. Thank you very much, Baker. I appreciate it. Bear is sassy today. I'm always. Failed 2 Lost Animon this morning so far. I haven't gotten to, like, the Lost Animon section of this game. But, like, from what I can tell, they're, like, shinies, right? They seem cool. But, hey, I mean, I hope you get a chance to get 2 more. You know, get a bunch of them. We had another guy in here earlier talking about how, he was having, he found out that you could get multiple, lost ones, so maybe you'll get lucky in the future here. Could have been worse, Lich. You could have bought 80... Okay. And accidentally killed a Nanophen? Oh, like a... Oh, yeah. Earlier in the game, Lich, I may or may not have accidentally hit max amount on the card packs for the Mythos packs, and ended up with 78 of them that you cannot sell back to the person, and you absolutely will get just so many duplicates out of. But hey, that's just how life goes sometimes, I guess. Yeah. Also, Lich, just as like a warning, we are like halfway through the game currently. I don't know if we're gonna be hitting anything spoilery, or frankly, if you care about spoilers, but just like as a heads up, there is a chance that like you'll see some story stuff here that you're not at. There was one in the water that I couldn't reach. Yeah. Getting onto the water was very confusing at first. Mm-hmm. Which way did you end up going? Are you going Logos or are you going Mythos for the start of your story? Personally, I would have really enjoyed going to Logos, but there are some people around here who hate technology and just want to see me suffer. Rivera Berry EX. I love how jazzy the music is. Yeah, it's really cool, eh? Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. Quick any space. Where's the bat? There's the bat. Move the bat. up into the horse. I did the 90 plus hours one, the Switch. And I started in the north path, so you're going where I know already. On PC, I retraced my steps. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been going south first on this one. So, yeah. I mean, if you've already beaten the game, yeah. I can still hear, just can't respond. No worries. Wait. You have an item? Oh, you have the, fire thing, of course. You. This is my new Oshi, or however... You spelled it correctly. Thank you for the sub there, Sheep. I appreciate it. God, I'd hope I'm your Oshi. I don't actually know how many other, like, VTubers you follow. Since Oshi is, like, kind of a VTuber only thing. Well, not VTuber only, but... You get what I mean. Okay. Did I miss where I was supposed to go for the... Yeah. I'm sick. I'm good at spelling. It's a weeb thing. Well, okay, you can't say that because it's technically, like, a Japanese, like, thing. Right? Like... Baker. It's a weeb thing in America? I guess, yeah. Anyways, I gotta drive 3.5 hours. Drive safe. Please be careful. And, yeah, just send me a message when you get there safe, okay? You know, these battles. Alright, I just need to find... Was it actually up here? I think it might be. Here. And then... Oh, wait, I don't need to do that. I just have... Okay. We go up into the 60 area. We're gonna run past all of these mons that want to beat our ass. All of these mons that want to beat our ass. Arcane Hourglass. Alright, I want to check something. One. Well... Okay, so that's probably the full one. Back, and no, I only made it halfway through the game. I have to restart it on PC because I got tired of crashing on the Switch version. Oh, that sucks. I I've crashed once or twice here, but it's been pretty steady, thankfully. Not too many problems. Doo-doo. All right. Okay. All right. 5. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I assume that that was probably what they did with the hotfixes for the PC version. I don't know if they hotfixed the Switch version, or if they could, if I'm being frank with you. Oh, and falling through the map. Jesus. You're not Frank? Alright. You're so funny, Baker. I will say, Lich, at one point, I soft-locked myself because I hit a piece of a puzzle and a mon at the same time, and the game went, oh, actually, the door didn't open. Sorry. Okay, I need to remember where... Yep, I think they fixed that one. No, I got that just yesterday. And there hasn't been an update, so... Do 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 do. All right, chat. As a heads up, ads are going to start in a couple seconds here. I don't remember the details of. Oh yeah, it's fine. I just like brought myself back to my last save point, and it was fine. Ads are about to start playing here. We play 3 minutes. I almost said 3 hours. 3 minutes of ads every hour, just so that I don't have pre-rolls going. So I'm going to be stepping away for a couple seconds to do some watering real quick, and then I'll be right back. Always gotta have multiple backup saves. Well, maybe you're just smarter than me, Baker. Have you ever thought of that? Yeah. Take that. If you continue unleashing your whimsy, Baker, I will have to take drastic measures. Understand that I don't want to take these drastic measures, but I will. Yep. We're not surprised by that. I've managed to make Baker not enjoy things before. Do 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 do. Alright, I think... Okay. If... Alright. If it not here... Wait, did I just put myself back? Okay, yeah, I put myself back here. Alright. I have an idea. Wait, is it in here? No, that's... Alright, fine. We'll just gotta take the long way back, chat. There as a brat. Most of the time I prefer to be a good boy and get praise. Yeah. Baker really only brats when he's talking to me because he wants that attention so viscerally. Yes, Baker. I'm listening. Personally, I feel like I give you plenty of attention, Baker. Do you think you deserve more attention, Baker? I don't know. Seems greedy to me. You know, usually good boys don't have to say that they're good boys, Baker. I'm just saying, Baker. I'm going to take this as a win, chat. Whether it is or not is besides the point. But here we are. Also, I'm like 20 hours into this game, and I've only just realized there's a sprint button. Oh, ew. I'm getting emails advertising courses for Claude, training in business executives, and finance. Yeah, that sounds gross. Sorry, we gotta get rid of the whimsy here, chat. That sounds reasonable. As a business professional, I think that that's a good thing. And works. Business. Oh, ew. Alright, you go there. Being against AI isn't whimsy. No, I know. Unless I've made this very clear elsewhere, chat. Fuck AI. Fuck anybody who thinks AI is okay. And don't respect the government. Harness the animus, destroy the air, energy animus. The animate cotton ball will be moderately strengthened. Alright, we're gonna switch this over to him. Perfect. Animon trait buff in battle. What does that mean? Innate agility. I think I need to start buying a bunch of food. This. Laws or threats made by the dominant socio-ethnic group of a given nation. Yeah. I mean, there's that one, and then there's the Dungeon Crawler Carl book one. I don't know if you... Baker, you haven't read DCC, have you? Here, I'm gonna pull it up and read the whole thing. God damn it, Donut. There's one. It's so much longer than I remember it being. Okay, where is it? Was saying the happening to us. But I'm guessing it's different for the people who live under the Skull Empire. If it used to be okay, but it's not okay anymore, then maybe you should do something about it. Don't compare your circumstances to how it was yesterday. Look at how they were years ago. We're supposed to be making the world, the universe, a better place for our children. If it's not better, if you're dealing with cruelty, with neglect, then you should do something about it. So yeah, fuck him. Fuck King Rust and his asshole children. If you're unhappy with your government, then kick them out, and set up your own. One of that represents the people's best interests. You shouldn't have to put up with some loser who's going to take the people's money and waste it on games, especially if those games entail killing people weaker than him with little or no real danger to himself. What a pussy. That's my opinion. Fuck, I love Dungeon Crawler Carl. Ah, Inception. Ah, there we go. What a pussy. Yeah, DCC has some really good anti-establishment story beats. And I will never not recommend it to somebody, if I'm being honest with you. Especially if... Baker, you should go find a little snippet of the audiobook. You're really going to like Jeff Hayes' voice. You specifically are going to really enjoy all of the things he does with his mouth. Yes, the audiobook is the way to intake Dungeon Crawler Carl, IMO. Yeah, no, Jeff is got a very attractive voice and does good things with it. Yeah. Plus, they got Patrick Warburton for one of the books, and that's very funny. Because a lot of people, like, the main complaint for people about DCC, about the audiobook, I've heard, is that sometimes Jeff in the early books kind of sounded like Patrick Warburton. So them getting Patrick Warburton later for a voice is very funny. The read, but I haven't had the focus in years. Yeah, no, I get you, Baker. I'm definitely the same. I consumed most of DCC in, like, a month. And then the newest book I finished in, like, 2 days. There's, like, 8 of them. There is 8 of them. Not, like... There is factually 8 of them. Listen, if you are a terminally online man like myself, you'll enjoy them. Wait, did somebody else take over this base while I was gone? Oh, they refreshed the bases. That's actually really funny. I read all of the Wheel of Time series in college. I hear the Wheel of Time series is really good at the beginning. And then, unfortunately, the guy died and his son took over, and then he wasn't really as good as his father. Every time you leave the area. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Bishop. Fuck these mice. Fuck these mice. Fuck these mice. I hate these mice. But you should have a buff for beating the camp. Okay. I had a brief stint. Actually, new guy was great. Really? I had heard only negative things about him. Check the... Oh, right. There is the buff window thing. Right. I just hadn't really, like, checked that part out, I guess. $385. Not bad for damage. They also take off over a base when your buff wears off. Yeah, I have no buffs right now, so that'd be why it's taken over. That checks out. Fuck these mice. Fuck these mice. These mice can go fuck themselves. Dying because of how much he waxed poetically. Oof. That's unfortunate. Fuck these mice. Fuck them good. Fuck these mice. They really should. Fuck off. I hope you like my song, chat. God. Fucking damn it. Alright, it's fine. I'm calm, I'm cool, I'm collected. God. I think I just need to buy like 999 repels. Then they'll leave me alone. I'm screaming. Chat. In my head, I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. If those mice are in the next area, like when I go north, if I run into those mice again, I'm going to send a strongly worded email to the creators of this game. Actually, I want to check something. You. I guess it would be level as well, huh? I mean, there's also the chance that it's, the other guy. Did I not catch one of the smaller ones? Surely I did. Huh. I guess I didn't. Alright. That's something of note. Who's Shirley? We don't talk about Shirley. Not since she took the kids. It was my wedding day. It was our wedding day. And there wasn't a cloud in the sky. We don't talk about no, no, no. So frito. You know, Chad, I'm surprised that Riao hasn't touched the button that I made specifically for her. Up we go. Well, that's all that was. Alright. Curious. Well, Riao said that she needed more stimulation, you know, need more buttons to push. So I made sure that there was a button specifically for her. She needed enrichment. I gave her enrichment. I want to go up this way, because I can swim now. I can surf now, rather. Alright. Nostalgia. Nero just sent me a very specific video to watch, huh? Oh. How nice of Nero. Do, 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 do. God, that rain sound is soothing. Alright, a bench? Really? Alright. There's so many nanafish. Alright, no secrets behind the waterfalls, chat. Damn it, it was a big lead up to a barred fucking monsters joke. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, recruits, if you want to be like Trey, you have to get to work. I'm starting to think Trey isn't that strong. We joined the squadron after hearing about everything he accomplished. I didn't expect this. If you have something to say, why don't you say it to me? It's Trey. Whoa. When did you get back? Just now? Who are those people? Haha. You may be a rising star, Trey, but that doesn't stop me from being a manager. Meet two brand new recruits, Rio and Tanika. They're not the only ones. Other Lumen have decided to join the squadron after hearing about all the incredible things you've accomplished. Maybe too incredible? Right, you two, back to your training camp. You've done enough for today. Wow. Iris Hamlet, wasn't it completely destroyed? Yeah, we've been gone for a while, dude. Don't underestimate the power of the people, little one. After the disaster, the community of Iris Hamlet came together like never before. We started rebuilding with unprecedented speed. Not to mention, Blanco invested a lot of money in restoring Iris Hamlet. Really? I didn't know anything about that. Dad's the best. We also have to thank all the people who offered their support after hearing about what happened. And those people only heard about it because of you, Trey. Huh? What does it have anything to do with me? Didn't I tell you? Lumen aren't just protectors. They're also participants in the most important competition in Talia. It's normal for a star like you to get attention in matches. You've made a lot of fans, and that's only increased the support for our squadron. As if it wasn't enough, there have been a sea of new Lumen who've joined after hearing about it, what you've accomplished. Although morale is pretty low recently. But now you're here. I think I have an idea. Listen, why don't you take a walk around the city? You haven't been back in so long. Tomorrow, I'm going to need your help. I'm counting on you to still be around. I have to go back and get a few things ready now. See you tomorrow. So, what are we waiting for? I can't wait any longer either. I wonder how everyone is. Come on, Trey, let's go. Iris Hamlet, huh? I'm back here. I don't feel like I've made much progress. There's no need to rush. I still have a lot to discover. Better catch up with those two. The power of friendship, and this gun I found. Bye. What do you have to sell? Gamer chair! God damn, chat. What can I do for you? Buy ingredients. We're gonna do just like 10 of anything that I don't have 10 of. Frankly, I'm surprised they resisted the thing of, like, letting monsters drop red meat. Welcome back. I assume that it was a rough one. Oh, there's a flower store here. Roses or violets? What a dilemma. My name is Tora. This is my flower shop. I sell products produced right here in Iris Hamlet. Would you like to buy something? Design potion. Purple poppy. I'm gonna do like 15 of those. And I mean, if it's produced here, you know, we have to, you know, real quickly just buy a pack. Nothing new. Alright. Also, I think I started with the potion recipe. Oh, boy. Sniff, sniff. I'm so happy. They really did a great job. It can't be easy getting back on their feet after all. We haven't been here long, but it's so great seeing everyone so happy. Last time, everyone was so sad. What's done is done. The people of Iris Hamlet got busy and decided to look to the future. Therein lies the hope for a better life. Whoa, since when did you become a philosopher? Guys, if you don't mind, there's somewhere I wanted to go. Don't worry, I know exactly what you mean. Go ahead. Oh, and say hi to Capon for me. Sure, see you later. Hey, why don't we go with him? You wouldn't know because you joined us later. But Les has been through a lot. He needs some time alone with his uncle. So, what should we do in the meantime? Also, I have a cheesy ramen tteokbokki, and I goofed and put too much water. Thankfully, it's recoverable, but it's been a mess to deal with. Oh, that sucks, bud. Usually one of those dragging me around all the time. What are you asking me for? You two are usually the ones dragging me around all the time. I'm back. Ahem. Hey, Uncle Capon! How long has it been? No. I have to make it more of an impact. Uncle Capon! My long journey has brought me back to my native shores. No, T. rehearsed. Elise? Is that really you? It's so good to see you. Uncle Capon. Ha ha ha! My little Elise. Come here. Uncle Capon, I missed you. It hasn't been that long, Elise. But I can already see you've grown. Now that I think about it, isn't Trey with you? I think they wanted to go for another walk around Iris Hamlet. They? Well, doesn't matter. I'm sure you had some incredible experiences on your journey. Want to tell me about them? Yeah, of course. Good. Let's go inside. I'll make us a feast to celebrate. I see. Floria manages to get back on her feet as well. Everyone here is really busy. Last time, I didn't realize it, but this place is so beautiful. It's completely packed with flowers. It's because Iris Hamlet's flowers are their specialty, which is also... Wait, why am I giving you a guided tour? I think we've seen enough. We should go to the Lavender Den and get a room. The door is locked. The door is locked. Lavender Den sounds cozy. Yeah, I agree. Really? You're just giving me all these points of interest now, huh? Alright. These darn kids riding around on their hoverboards at night. Yep, that's what I'm good for. Alright. One of these days, I'm not going to do anything with the shop. I'm not going to do anything with that shop. Let's be clear. I'm not doing housing. Alright, point of interest. Let me guess, there's another one up here. Yep. But they had a box. Psst, hey. Are you talking to me? Shh, don't raise your voice. You want to hear a secret? Some stories of special Animon. Animon that Anivis has made different from others of their kind. But if I told you, they're not just rumors. People don't believe me, but I'm sure of it. You're a Lumen of the world? You've traveled around a lot, seen a lot of places, met a lot of people, and lots of Animon, right? Show me them. Show me one of these so-called lost Animon. We'll show those idiots they were wrong. So I don't have any. Maybe? I think they just want the shiny ones. I'm still wondering what the, like, hidden type thing is there. But, it's whatever. I'm not looking to shiny hunt just yet. I'm just enjoying the story. Captain, it's an honor to receive a visit from yours truly. Please, don't be so formal. It's just Trey. At your command, Captain Trey. I used to want to be a Lumen like you know? But then an Ozlash bit me on the knee. Is that a Skyrim reference? Is that a Skyrim reference in this game? Some Animon require their secondary type to evolve. Oh. Also, technically, there isn't stab in this game. Stab is like an ability that some people have. Just as well, because I've found a true calling, cooking. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people smile as they eat my food. Between you and me, Captain, people around here need a reason to smile after everything that happened. Ahem. Let's not talk about that. Actually, while you're here, can I ask you for help? I don't think I have the time to work as a cook, even part-time. Oh, Captain, you've misunderstood. I was wondering whether in the course of your travels had gotten a hold of any valuable recipes? Anything more specific in mind? I heard some clients talking about a recipe from Logos called Canondarily. Apparently they're delicious, but I can't find a mention of them in my recipe book. My daughter-in-law from Mythos. My daughter-in-law is from Mythos, and she feels deeply nostalgic for the cassata her grandmother used to make for her birthday. Some member of the AARI, Jesus, who helped us rebuild, fell in love with our landscape, and they stayed. I'd like to learn how to cook lasagna for them. You find any of these recipes, bring them to me. Oh, and to thank you, I'll cook you one for free, of course. Show recipe. I've heard some clients with logos. Yeah. Oh, I need to make them? Alright, well. Chat, we gotta go cook real quick. Kick it on the hoverboard. Wow. Yeah. Hey, Ellis, why are you here? Not that I don't like you being here, but, you know. Alright, where was it again? I know I have lasagna in here somewhere. Ah, there's lasagna. So I need pasta before I can make lasagna. 1, 2, 3. I also need some sort of soup. A bowl of some sort, anyways. I don't know what that bowl is, but... broth, maybe? Or some oil? Yeah, maybe. Oh, wait. This. Sofrito. And lasagna. Alright, so that's lasagna. So now the other thing he wanted was... oh, do I not have the carpaccio? I'm almost entirely certain I got carpaccio at some point. Lasagna, Rosetto Verde. Yeah. None of those look like the thing that... oh, well. Alright. Oop, I think I actually drop out for here for a little. Sounds like there's... alright. Have a good one, Ryu. Appreciate you coming and hanging out as much as you have. Well, at the very least... Cardarelli, no. Castella. I'll be back when they're done, if you're still streaming. Well, I got like an hour and a half left, so... so this is the recipe for lasagna. I want to try it right now. Wait here. Ta-da! How does it look? The first time making it, but I think it did a good job. Alright. Oh, my eyes don't deceive me. You really are Trey. You're a celebrity around here now. Since we're expecting a Lumen Cup to be set up here in Iris Hamlet, we stocked up on items we think Lumens might find useful. There's something particular you're looking for? Just ask. How can I help? Bye. Lady, you're great. We're good. We're good. Get a room. It only took me half of the game, but the stores are now stocked with Potion Plus. There is a stab. It's a 25 only. The ability is another 50 bonus. Oh. Okay, so yeah, alright. There you are, my rays of sunshine. Morning, Julia. Huh? Alyssa isn't with you? You went back home. After all this time away, I totally understand. I see. I hope he doesn't miss the show. I need you at the Lumen camp, especially you, Trey. I'll be waiting for you there. Don't miss it. What could she possibly need? What are you asking me for? Bounce on it, Dio. Well, alright. Why is there something up there? Whoa! What are all these people doing here? And here he is, the hero of Iris Hamlet, the beloved captain of Iris Hamlet. The guy who's thrashing his opponents one squadron after another. Trey! Huh? What's all this about? Woo! Haha. Look, everyone's so happy to see you. I think you have some explaining to do, Julia. Of course, gorgeous. Remember the Lumen you saw yesterday? The new recruits? Of course. What have they got to do with this? Well, you should know already. You should know. Although the squadrons bounced back admirably, after training for a long time, morale has started to drop again. What can I say? A leopard can't change its spots. So when I saw you arrive, I had a brain wave. A brain blast, if you will. There's nothing like seeing your hero in action to perk you up. Woo! So, what do you say? It'd be like doing a match, just like all the others you did on your journey. A demonstration, eh? Trey's Canadian. Wait, how does she know what a leopard is? Don't question it, Bishop, don't! Listen up. I'm Trey, captain of Iris Hamlet. While I was away, I heard there were some doubts about my skill. A very serious error in judgment, if you ask me. Prepare yourselves. It's time I show you what champions are made of. All 5 of you, at once. You don't scare us. We'll show you we're really strong too. Is that my... Oh, that's a cute emblem. Oh, buddy. You're about to die. No, A is Canadian. What are you talking about? Easy going. Can he not be crit? Yeah, alright. Dracoflatus. EX. Oh god. I think I'm gonna start reading Trey's memo, like, words with a hard Canadian accent. Heard at one point that the stereotypical Canadian accent is actually derived from Upper Peninsula of Michigan. No. The actual stereotypical Canadian accent is people in the boonies of Ontario. They have that, like, Bob and Doug McKenzie, like, going out for a rip bod talk, you know, talking down here for whatever reason in the register, even though it's not like how most of us fucking talk all the time. But when you're talking with your buds, you go out talking, doing a thing or two, you talk like that. And then if you want to go even further beyond that, the whole, what are you talking about? No, there's no G in talking about. But the Aboot is a place called Newfoundland in Canada, which is derived from Irish. And their accent is so deep that the rest of Canada doesn't understand what they're saying most often. Damn it. Whose go is it now? It's your turn, idiot. He's too strong. Pull yourself together and fight. Bring it on. Oh, what was that recent show that was about the Yoppers? I don't know, man. I don't do television. I think that's where the misunderstanding happened. Yeah, I mean, that's entirely possible. There's a lot of people who want to claim a lot of stuff, but like the stereotypical like accent from Canada is probably best well known for God, what was the name of it again? It's not Heated Rivalry. What's the name of that show? Not Shoresy. Letterkenny. Letterkenny is the one that most people know for the, like, Canadian accent. Yeah, that's... Letterkenny's in Ontario. Yeah, that was Canadian, bud. Like, my accent doesn't really come out unless I'm saying something that's stereotypical Canadian. Oh, how we foiled his plans. Oh, is that so? Yeah. Everyone from Mirasilva was so grateful. And on top of that, I got to be a lookout on a pirate ship. And then I went to a city that was inside a volcano. Looks like you've been into all sorts. Yeah. Mama. Heh, yeah. Uncle Kapad. Now that Iris Hamlet's been rebuilt, I should stay here with you, but... Alas, don't worry. You can tell me anything. It'll be alright. I want to stay with Trey. I want to see a lot more. I want to experience the rest of Talia. I want to see it with my own eyes. The world that I was so scared of before. Uncle Capon? This is the first time you've really asked me for something. Okay, now I'm doing some research regarding Canada versus Yopper's accent. Great use of my day. Hey, whatever floats your boat, Ryu. I'm so moved. Of course, I'll support you. You've come a long way, and it's clear you've grown up a lot. I couldn't be happier. Uncle Capon, listen, I heard there's going to be a special event at the Lumen camp. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go. Hard cut to Trey over the knocked out bodies of the rest of these guys. Right, next please. Run it back. Dark Bolt. Clap it. So I'm guessing that was supposed to be a crit and both of them negated the crit? That sucks. One last match left. Time to put them in their place. Alright, we give up. The rumors were true. We were totally wrong. What are you talking about? You don't understand anything. Huh? It doesn't matter who's right. That's not why we're fighting. This is a demonstration for the people of Iris Hamlet. To show them our squadron has finally landed on its feet, and it's ready to fight for them. The reason we're fighting isn't just to decide who's right, but to show the townspeople that, despite what happened in the past, there's hope for the future. It's time to buck up and show them what we're made of. You're right, Captain. We're Lumen. It's our job to light up people's lives. We won't back down again. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Now, let's do this. If I'm being honest with you, I just wanted this stunt on these hoes. Ooh, that's the jackal. Oh, that looks so cool. The jackalope thing? Very dope. Unfortunately for you, I'm overleveled. Okay, so it doesn't crit and it's resisted, but hey, damage is damage. Vigor Cure Plus. God, they refuse to let me crit. Let me crit, please. The whole point of this team is that it's meant to crit. Well, that should clear up any doubts about my skill. Trey, no, Captain. We'll work harder. We'll get way stronger. Next time, can we train under you? Of course. I expect you to be much stronger when I get back. Am I clear? Yes, Captain! Great work, gorgeous. I knew I could count on you. To be honest, I'm amazed all these Lumen decided to come together. Well, the more the merrier. At least I can fight knowing everyone here is safe. How about you take some of them with you for your matches? Sure, they're not on your level, but they're still pretty capable. Nah, that's not my style. Nah, this is a single-player game. Anyways, I've already got some travel buddies. Plus, those guys don't have their own individual sprites. I get confused. Trey, you were so strong. I totally agree. I didn't manage to see all the battles, but we arrived in time for the end. That speech. Since when are you so responsible? What can I say? Maybe looking after a couple of brats made me more mature. Trey, you're completely changed since you were here last. I almost don't recognize you anymore. Your strength, your skills. I'm glad I took you in that day. I'm so proud to see you as the new captain of Iris Hamlet. Okay, that's enough mushiness now. I brought you my latest invention. I believe it'll be very useful to you. EX Encoder. EX Encoder is a new device that many Lumen have. Top of the line gamma technology and parts convert footage into energy, which Animon can absorb as experience. Thanks to this item, a small amount of experience is built up after every battle, and you can give as much of this experience as you like to one of your Animon. Oh, this is EXP share, but not bad. Sick. I'm sure you have to get back on the road, but first, what about a party at my house? We'll have a big feast. Can't wait. Mo? Shh, be quiet. I have to run diagnostics on your systems. Just look at you. Trey doesn't take good enough care of you. Mo. How are you tired? You don't need sleep. Tomorrow morning, we're leaving early, and we still have a long journey ahead. So you'll need to be in good shape. This might be an opportunity to install that shard of Anivis Ray gave me. Watching Trey's fight gave me an idea, but I have to remove your battery first. Where's the switch? MoMA! Don't move. It's just a few minutes. Don't move, I said. Oh, hey, that tickles, haha. The next day comes and it's just an explosion from the lab. Your next destination is Erisilla City in Logos. It's said to be home of the most important inventions in the region. Recently, it seems their court's been stricter. I know I shouldn't worry about you, but you're the gems in this little village. Don't worry about it. Well, I'll keep Trey out of trouble. Enough chit-chat. We can't get there if we don't leave. Thanks for everything. Next time we'll see each other, I'll be the champion of Talia. Haha! We're counting on you. We're counting on it. Alright. Time to go stunt on them hoes, Trey. New training dummy. That is true. We did get a training dummy. However, that is so far from important for me. If if you have joined us and you were expecting me to really dig into the housing in this game, I'm unfortunately going to tell you I am not the streamer for you. But such is life. Smellwing, Toxigale. I don't have the third version of that yet, but Lapania. Lampeco. I still need to involve a Lampeco. Wishwick. Oxville. Dorigon. Rainagon. City Edge. Sapsy. Catabel. There's another one above this? That feels weird. Alright. Bone Key. Skeletape. This is very protective of their pack. Which they leave only to seek the areas containing sadness and grief. Such energy sustains their own. If their search fails, they will take the task to create new ones, using their strength and paranormal abilities to devastate forests and villages. Yeah. Brickle, Burbrickle, Armseant. See, this guy has multiple forms. Well, from ancient lava rock. When stacked together, they increase their power in battle. The traditional essence produced a spice that highly appreciated in culinary tradition. Interesting. Does this have an evolved version? Really? Comatose is here? Yeah. Yeah, alright. So I was right there. I don't care about you. Chagma. We have at least one there. Okay, so Kimetric goes into Venop. Man, if Yakra goes into this owl thing, I'm pretty sure Nero will have a heart attack. Well, we do know where the location is, though. Don't worry, little ones. I'm not going to kill you. Alright, we go down in an earlier round. I don't have a rock type. Then... wait. Too early. Map. Oh. It's this way. Alright. Getting lost is one of my superpowers, chat. Alright, so now we go west. Alright, we're in Area 3. We're in uncharted territories, chat. Will the enemies here be of a level? They are of a level. Interesting. Well, I guess this is... Yeah, no, this will be the same level that the other ones were. Flawless victory. know all of those already. Let's go in this cave. Let's see what's in this cave, chat. Nope. Nothing there. Wait, really? Oh, wait. Wow, 48 in here, huh? 48 and you still haven't evolved. However, we're going to quickly trade out for a bricked up type. Sure. You go here. Oh boy. Oh, did you want... No, I was just saying it's funny to see them, like, a super high level, and then still this, like, base form really cute rabbit. I think the, level of the stuff in here is, like, specifically changed to be, around the level I'm at currently. Because I came here second. But if I had come here first, then all of these creatures would be at the, like, starting level where I'd been previously. It is kind of funny for it to be like that, but, you know. What the? Oh. Okay. I don't know why that happened. Alright, let's just kill the ball. Jump scare. Jump scare. I guess that's probably just an early time to get a Obsid Edge. Since, like, the rest of them are not evolved yet. Right? So in the, like, if you are in this area for the first path, you know, like, yeah. People understand what I'm saying. I don't need to continue speaking. Sure. Let's see if I can just evolve this one right away. Notice the event is, like, yeah, in the level 20 range. Yeah. Move. You. Really? Okay, so I am missing something that makes that evolve. That makes sense, I guess. That or it evolves wildly later than I'm expecting it to. Probably, like, you need its secondary type unlocked. It has its secondary type unlocked. Okay. That makes sense. One of these days, you're going to give me the recipe for Potion Plus. I know it. No, I'm good without. I kind of assumed that was what it was, Bishop. So for Lish and Bishop, because you guys aren't normals in the chat, if I'm asking for help, I will specifically say the word panini, which is my safe word for you guys to give me a hint or something. Unless I say the word panini, I don't want you to help. I'm just voicing stuff. Okay? I appreciate you guys being as helpful as you have. But yeah, that's where my brain goes. Is if I'm just voicing stuff, I'm just voicing stuff. Yo, no, absolutely okay, Lich. I enjoy that you've been, like, kind of hinting at stuff, but, like, yeah, I'm not gonna freak out if you give me, like, a hint here or there, but I generally would prefer it if you wait until I, like, say something like Panini. Here, it's not too bad, because, like, a lot of this stuff is like me testing stuff, and I've looked up a bunch of how things evolve to just sort of like make sure I'm on the right path. But as it goes right now, just, you know, here to hang. If it was like you were spoiling story plots, then I might be a little bit more aggro about it. But like just stats and stuff, it's fine. Especially with the whole, like, stab thing, where I was confused about it. That's also totally fine. Yeah, absolutely. Oh god, the fire ants. Did another one appear just as I was running into? Alright, sure. You know what? I think I'm just gonna put one of those in my party. See if I can't level that up. Oh, it can evolve already. Alright, well, we'll get that out of the way. Oh, stretch. Oh, God. Oh, it's this thing. Cool. Alright. Now, here's a real question. If I have both of them in... Okay, nothing happens. The stab, it would be one of my exceptions. So there isn't misinformation. Yeah. No, I really appreciate that, Lich. You've been super chill, and I'm happy to have you around. Honestly, me now knowing that there is stab is real nice. Where it's like, before I was just kind of like, well, maybe that's a thing, maybe it isn't. But knowing for sure that it is good. Helps me plan stuff in the future, for sure. You. Now, here's my... Wait, are there two forms of this? Am I only just realizing that these are two like the same thing? Oh my god. Yep. Hit Y on the previous menu. Oh, they are. And then this one becomes the queen, this one becomes the, like, worker ant. I see. Okay. That's incredibly handy. Alright. Queens and soldiers, yeah. And then that also means I don't need that anymore. I want to see if this cow evolves, I think. No, wait. Let's get this duck evolved. Cow. God, there's so many of them. I'm being overrun by ants. It lived on one? That sucks. I was kind of hoping there'd be something cooler in the back here. After all that fighting. But hey, here we are. Aegis Mudblast. Explodes, causing intense damage. Ooh. 110. Oh, yeah. We'll trade out Mud Trap. I thought that was an attack for some reason. Hey, E-Tag. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Do. Tired but moving? God, I feel that in my bones. Dragging a child to bed? Yeah, you know what? I mean, yeah, most kids are. Whenever my nephew comes to visit, it's generally just like a fight to get him down. Or, well, it was a fight to get him down when he was a kid. Now he's a little bit older and he's more ready to just go to bed. But hey, who am I to talk? I am terrible at keeping bedtimes. Always have been. New move. Zeta Volt Beam. Well, I think we're changing our Tiger into a special attacker. Okay. Wow. Never mind. Its attack is still fucking massive, dude. Never mind. Oh yeah, you guys have a 3-day weekend out there, eh? Well, being unemployed every day is a 3-day weekend for me. Ancient text. Eventually we have to learn how to read that, right? Like 4-day work week this week, regular work week next week, and then another 4-day work week. Oh, right, Independence Day. After all, this is our Independent Day. Or whatever Will Smith said in that movie. Brother, what do you mean I fell off the edge there? Wait, that's a different Pokemon. Pokemon? Pokemon. I just know he punched aliens like a badass. What are you? Oh, look at the little doggy! Chomp Puff? Well, forget everyone else. That's my new best friend. Number crunch. Lag switch. Data breach. User breaks opponent's shields using its special protocol. If successful, the user is moderately healed. Oh, that's cool. I don't have work. I don't have work-free weekends. I work Fridays through Sundays, lol. But I have 4 days off in a row. I was closing. We've closed that weekend and only got 1 day to holiday pay, which doesn't even cover my entire shift for the day. So I lose a lot when I... Oh, that sucks, Romalia. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's always shitty when companies, like, screw you out of, like, time and a half or whatever. Being salary is my pay gets paid regardless of holidays and such. Well, hourly, back when I was hourly, you got time and a half on, like, holidays if you worked them. And then because of being in Canada, if you were available to work on the day of the holiday, regardless, you got a percentage of like a work shift paid out to you as well, which is always good. Hey Ryu, just real quick, Chomp Puff, my new best friend here, does it have a... I'm not going to ask you for me to find out how, but does it have a evolution that is based on something other than level? Yes, it does? Okay. I'm going to guess affection because dog? So we'll get there eventually. High-tech pirate. Interesting. Interesting. It could also be like items or something. I don't even do anything on the 4th. Hourly is what I am. I always work on holidays when they are on the weekends, but if it's during the week, they usually close and do skeleton crew, so the office people and management can get paid day. Oh, that sucks. Blatantly moving around the rules to better suit you. I hate when management does shit like that. In the words of the famous Twitch streamer Deja Vu D, Romalia, you should quit your job. Without any context, what alternate evolutions outside of leveling have you discovered? Outside of the shrimp, because I witnessed that. Well, I know that there's, the shrimp. I know that, Felgaze needed something special as well. I'm pretty sure that was companionship. So I know that there are, like, some that need companionship. I know that there is, some that need items. I could if I would, without a second of hesitation. Yeah, I get you. I'm thinking about what happened. Who do you think those guys dressed in black were? It seemed like they knew exactly what they were doing. They were definitely unusual. I mean, they did it all right under the nose of one of the strongest squadrons in Talia. Something wrong, Trey? Nah, it's nothing, Shrimp. No, I'm okay for right now, Lich. Thank you, though. I'm just curious about what you are all aware. I know there's also, like, I think Lich and Bishop were both alluding to hidden types are important for some Mons. So, I don't know, maybe that'll be something there, but we'll see. Oh. Look, it's the flies from before. Attracted to filth. Why don't you do me a favor and get out of my sight? You? You did this to them? You. Who are you? What? Cat got your tongue? Hey, if you think I'm going to be like last time, think again. If only there was a cure for stupidity. I was too easy on you before. This time I won't be so nice. Can't wait. Where's Baker? He'd probably like this guy. Oh, and there's the basilisk. Really? Basilisk doesn't take extra damage from water. Ice, though. We'll do that. So the cellulitis spot is still healing, but now it's itchy and the skin's peeling. Yeah, that's the, that is unfortunately how that works. Die. Yeah, it's gross. The human body in general is not great. Oh, all of my attacks take 3 SP now. Jesus. Alright. Well. Chag my nuts! Thankfully, I can actually use lotion on it, at least around the outer edges. That's good. We'll say there's few annoying evolution methods, though I like that they added them in for the discovery. Yes, that's kind of where I'm at, where it's like, it'll be neat if I can figure out how. My current theory is if it isn't just leveling, then either I need to get an alternate type on it, and then that'll change what it is, or I'm going to find an item that is like an evolution bolt or something for it. I'm not sure just yet. Hey, not bad. If there's one I'm interested in attaining. Oh yeah? Not bad. If only you weren't a complete idiot. Who are you calling an idiot? Ugh. Are we going to get color on this next memory? Before there was a risk of softening skin allowing... Oh, yeah. Thankfully, I'm past that point. You're only saying that because you have nothing to defend. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the sanctuary. It's one of the last safe places in Talia. And those Animon are my family. Please calm down. Nikki, you know I'm the first to fight for our land. It's just that we have to be the ones to solve our problem, not some divine power that we don't even understand. That's why I got so strong. To protect everyone. Don't you agree? So this guy's name is Nikki. That's it? I was wrong. You're weak. too weak to make any difference. I've got to go now. After all, my work here is done. You, wait! Ah, flashbang. Trey, everything all right? Yeah, I'm all right. Why make such a scene about leaving? Maybe he doesn't want us to follow him? Are you okay? Yeah, but I don't know how... I couldn't do anything against that guy. He wasn't even using a holo kit. How was that? Doesn't matter now. The cargo is completely destroyed. We're very grateful for you saving us, though. Things look really bad. Dad's company only does good. They're always kind to everyone. Why is that guy so mad at AARI? Do you know him? Nah, I just met him once, in a similar situation. I have no idea what's going on in his head. All I know is he's damn strong. This time, you almost managed to hold your own, right? What do you mean this time and almost managed to hold your own? I beat him soundly both times. Oh, someone's interested in my battles, I see. Anyways, you're right. It'll be different next time. I feel like I've learned something new. Synchronicity enables Lumen to align their emotional state with the Animon, powering it up for the rest of the battle. As well as increase its stats, Synchronicity also increases the effect of an Animon's trait. You can only use Synchronicity once per battle, choosing when to use this ability carefully to claim victory. Come on, let's get going. Arelisa City can't be very far now. So, Mega Evolution? Its bark sounds like an alarm. That's cute. No, wait! That owl, I hadn't seen it before. Excuse me? I don't know who you are, but get in the ball. Get in the legally distinct orb. Cannibal? Wait, what? What do you mean? It's another form. It's another regional variant. Oh, that's so cool! Northern variant loves food, in particular their interest in procuring and cooking it. Excellent chefs, their skill in the kitchen is unparalleled. It is not uncommon for them to share fruits of their labor with other animals. But these ones are selfish. Oh! That's so neat! Okay, wait, let's see if... Can I evolve this one right now? Yes. So we can get the other regional variant. What's happening? Oh, it's a chef duck! Chat! Chat, it's a chef duck! I might need to keep this on my team. For those of you unaware, before I worked in retail, I worked as a chef for a number of years, and food is a passion of mine. Oh, boy, you look... Man. What? Alright. Never mind, you're going back in the box. God, he's French. I was so excited for that. Damn it. I'm gonna guess that there is another evolved form if you have both of them. Alright. We're gonna check something, chat. Because, like, one wants to eat and one wants to cook. So we do this? No. Okay. I don't think you should probably pick up red meat from a, oh shit. That wasn't what I meant to hit. Oh yeah, no. I know the fountain. Wait, if you just walk up... Wait, I don't have to... Oh my god! Fuck! Fuck! I've been doing that this whole time and I didn't... Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Actually, I want to check something here. Go to the wiki. Go to you. We're just gonna quickly snap over to... half the game. Yep. Half the game. Where is he? There. Playful chomper have great value to both pets and guard dogs. Their highly developed sense of skill and a relatively small jaw that locks when it bites a victim. Once it's locked, their jaw is nearly impossible to release again. Okay. So no hints as to how to evolve it there. Wait, do I have its... No, I don't have its secondary typing. If we're going to go through all of the methods... Chomp Puff. Hidden potential. Select the hidden type you want to gain. Aura. Ooh, Aura is a secondary typing? And attack. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to build it, but hey. That does DOS attack. The user pesters the target with attacks, preventing it from reacting. Change. Radiant Blow. Change. Yeah. Number crunch? Sure, we can level that up. Sure, we can level that up. Local streamer crashes the fuck out. We're at 11. I'm still upset about the fountain chat. I'm so mad. So I'm noticing that the music has changed from where it was before, and I have to say, it's becoming more French, and That's giving me ideas on how to talk for the rest of this game. Everyone we meet, maybe a little bit more, a bit of gay purry. You know what I mean, chat. Hi, Noel. Welcome in. How you doing today, Noel? Noel? Red velvet tiramisu made. You can't come through. Oh yeah? Why is that? Because the cave's unstable. Yeah, it's dangerous in here. I am here to warn people to stay away. Alright, so there's something in there. Wait a second. That's where Mewtwo is. Welcome back, Baker. I found a chef duck. Do you want to see the chef duck, Baker? It's a very French duck. Kind of looks like a leek. He's so Also, because you were commenting on how jazzy the music was before, I'll have you notice that it's turned into the French countryside of music here. Yes, yes, very good. For Pride, we will have a little bit of gay Paris in our games, no? I think gay Paris was perhaps the friends we made our way along the way, no? Gay Paris is redundant. Now find the croissant monster. But of course. Croissant. You got a problem with the way I say croissant there, bud? I went to the store and bought a croissant at the place that they sell croissants because I was feeling croissant. Why? Why? Stop blocking my path. Okay, where is the map telling me? It's telling me to go back the way I came? Alright. I guess. I don't know why the police are blocking that path. Croissant. Croissant. Or... however. Fuck you, mouse. You're not ever going to blow up on me again. I swear to all that is holy. If I offer you a hard to find Animon, would you accept it? The first time I found it on the Switch 2, it took me 2 hours. Currently trying to find it on PC, and I thought I would offer you so you don't have to grind for it. Maybe not. I think that sounds like something that I will do in the post-game. Right now we're just sort of focusing on the story. But I appreciate the offer, though, Lich. Hey, we're here! Finally. Aracilla. It's a lot bigger than Iris Hamlet. That's the city's famous bridge. And that's the fancy neighborhood. Wow, it's amazing. A famous bridge! I want to go see it up close! Hey, wait! She left. Well, let's follow her. Myself, so I thought I'd offer. Yeah! Oh. A redhead? Alright. I see what you're putting down there. Waiting for my dad when he goes to work really early and comes home at night. Sometimes I fall asleep before he's back. A pot? Are you a Lumen? What you're looking for is across the bridge. There's nothing for you here. I don't think that's how escalators work, dude. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What can I do for you? What are you, ingredients? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Actually, I have a bunch of ingredients that need, or recipes that need that, so we're just gonna bump that up. See you soon. I work for a contractor from the other side. What I earn, I spend on renting this raft and the equipment. Meanwhile, he's bought 2 yachts. Oh, so this is a rich side, poor side thing. Interesting. What can I do for you? Well, you can sell me all of your recipes. All of them. Oh, Corsada. We needed that one. Alright, do you have anything special over here? No, you're just the, like, every delicacy thing. Oh, that's cute. It's like a train-themed restaurant. Like, they just changed the, like, boxcar to be a sit-down restaurant. We actually have some of those in the city I'm from, because we were supposed to be like the center of the train industry in Canada. And we have a bunch of like trains over in the like sort of hipster neighborhood. Do you have any grapes? Yes. Thank you. If you press them, you get a lubricant oil for machines. I don't think you should use grape juice. Come back another time. Come back another time. Okay, I guess. But yeah, we have a bunch of like in the hipstery part of town, we have a bunch of, like, trains that have just been, you know, put into, like, restaurants and, like, little carts for people. Come back later. What am I doing here? Do you have any grapes? There we go. A mechanical toy. I'll give it to the kid who lives near here. His dad works all day and she's always by herself. Take this as a thank you. Oh, okay. Well, you know, not my deepest mission ever, but hey. Logos card pack? Let's crack it. Ooh. That's cool. Blizzball? Oh, you're scary looking. Medit Gully. Oh, you're cute. Okay, that's Upsid Edge art is pretty dope. The foil on this card really sells it. Like, I think if this was just the normal art, it'd be like, okay. But, like, the lightning crackling around it because of the, like, foiling, very good. But yeah, to be fair, grapeseed oil is good oil. Hey, wait a second. Oh no. Is this dog a cop? Chad, you have to tell me if this dog is a cop. You know who lives there? This side of the city? Yeah, Panini. Is the dog a cop? It's more RoboCop. Alright. Alright. Maybe it's okay. Cop adjacent. AI class trader dog. Incredible. Whoever built the city must have been a genius. You sure are easily impressed, aren't you? Easily impressed? Are you kidding me? The engineers and inventors of Araceli City are known all over Talia for their extraordinary skills. Uh-huh. Not to mention... Hey, be careful. Oh, sorry. You were gonna pick my pocket, weren't you? And I'm pretty sure the base form looks something robotic. Yeah, it does. And so now we have an entire archive dedicated to... Hey, are you listening to me? Huh? Yeah, of course. Archives, very interesting. Could you at least pretend to know, you know? Come back! Don't run away! Was that interesting enough for you? Incoming. She must have run into a pickpocket! I guess. No, you don't get it. A pickpocket robbed me! What? When did that happen? I don't know, I don't... That kid from before. If I get my hands on him... Wait a minute! I'm gonna beat him to death with my robot arm. Oh wow, a Lumen Crest. Heh. I'm coming for you, kid. God told me where you were. Eek. Sorry, God told me where you were again. Eek! You're not even trying this time. What? Eek! Okay, that's a little bit better. However, but you're by the riverside, so you're probably, what, up here? Yikes! Fucking Scooby-Doo ass cutscene. Give back what you stole! What? Literally Scooby-Doo. End of the line, kid. Ben? Peanut, what are you doing here? I needed spare parts for the project. What about you? What's going on? Shouldn't you be at work? So you're just... Actually, this is my job. Here's the stuff I took from you. That's all, I swear. Take it, please. Here we're catching up on Witch Hat Atelier and ran to a small Scooby-Doo scheme too. Vapors and, Velvet, Steampunk Elegance. Just around the corner. Come pay us a visit. Haha, I like your new job. It suits you. Huh? But you said something about spare parts? Where are they? Unfortunately, the store raised its price again. Looks like I have to go to get by without. No. What do you need? I'll find it for you. Really? Thanks. You're the best brother anyone could wish for. Here. These are the blueprints. It's an energy stabilizer. Unfortunately, the old one shot out, and it's difficult to find another one in the same size. Consider it done. I'm counting on you. You don't think you're going to get away with this, do you? You robbed us. Hey, I gave you everything back. Listen, I don't know what else to do, okay? I needed money and I panicked. We're about to be evicted, and on top of that, Mina's project have their cost. There's better ways to make money. It's just doing what I can to help my sister. She's working on a revolutionary project. If it works, what are you going to do with those blueprints? Are you going to steal the spare parts too? I don't know. What does it matter to you? I've given you everything back. I don't even know why I'm still talking to you. An energy stabilizer. I wonder what he needs it for. That's really advanced stuff. I'm so curious now. What are you saying? He robbed us and now you want to help him out? I want to help too. Not you too. Come on, it'll be fun. You two are so... God really wants me to know where you are, dude. $30,000 coal. Yesterday was 25. Supply and demand, kid. If you don't have the money, get out of here. Make room for people who can afford it. Ugh. You again? Have you come to laugh at me? Actually, we want to help. What are you talking about? I'm an inventor too. I eavesdropped on what you and your sister were talking about, and I got curious. You mean that? Really? Wow, thanks! This crook raised his prices again. He knows full well that all the inventors in the city need his parts, and he takes advantage of that. But there's nothing we can do. What are you looking for exactly? An energy stabilizer. I don't really understand any of it, but it's all on these blueprints. I have an idea. What if I just buy? Ah, a young inventor. I can see it in your eye. What do you need? We're looking for an energy stabilizer with these exact specifications. Yes, of course. I have one right here. It is highly sought after piece, you know. Yours for 30,000. That's daylight robbery. They sell those for a fraction of price at Iris Hamlet. Well, what can I say? I'm a professional. My merchandise is high quality. I have no intention for selling it for less than its market value. And this market is very different than Iris Hamlet. No one's going to pay that much. Can't we do anything to bring the price down? I don't think so. If you don't want to pay, I'm sure another inventor here will be willing to. But my friend's here is a Lumen. Does that change anything? Doesn't that change anything? This was your brilliant idea? Putting me in the middle of all of this? Shh. A Lumen, you say? Why? Does that change anything? Absolutely. You see, a few days ago, my partner went to go get some spare parts from the abandoned plant outside of the city. That idiot had to find of a lifetime on his hands, but then he saw an Animon and got scared. He dropped everything and ran away. Why don't you go get it yourself? Me? I have a shop to run. And besides, my clients would be heartbroken if something happened to me. Anyways, that's not the important bit. If you get my parts, I might be inclined to make a trade. What do you sell normally? Oh, you won't tell me what you sell normally. Okay. What can I do for you? Oh, you sell Antiva. Okay. What do you sell? Oh, you sell housing stuff. Get your housing stuff. Well, wait, we found it, chat. Card packs. Alright. We're not doing 78 again, chat, but we are going to do just a quick 15 for the end of the stream. Ooh. Yo. That dude looks cool. Toy pet? Is that just a cat? Alright. Cat robot. Cool. Okay. Continue. What are they doing to that? You know what? Sure. Oh my god. It uses its beak as a skewer? It is Pat Round. It is a cop. Ho ho ho. What the what the hell? Oh, Rush Hog, but it's ice. I see. There's a different Rush Hog variant here, too. I hate this. I hate this so much, actually. Lux Echo. Oh, that's so pretty. Lob Strike. Oh, is there a different version of Lob Strike up here? Therapix? Oh, that's cute. Terrapigator? Hey, chat. Chat. There are robot alligators. Griblin. Aw. It looks so sad. Toy pet. Oh, so there are different versions of the toy pet thing. Weird titty nurse Animon. Yeah. Silverus. Ooh, I like the pixel art for this. Oh, and there's a bird version too. Interesting. If I get all of them together, does it form Voltron? Shackpack? Did I figure out what comes after the toy? God, well, that's disgusting. I didn't need that art. And I become the head. Ooh. Soblin. Another very sad boy. Are those robot crickets? Okay, I guess. Soblin these nuts. Yeah, that's fair, buddy. Oh, look at how sad he is. He's just a little guy. Leave him alone. All right. See you soon. My addiction continues. However, we're gonna go into the fancy part of town and then leave up this way. Because I believe this is where I'm supposed to go to get the, where I was coming from the last time and was stopped by dogs. Yep. Cool. Alright, alright, chat. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I'm gonna save the game here. And then we're gonna find somebody for you guys to raid out to. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. And let's see. Ooh. Parting is such sweet sorrow. You know what? Thank you very much for being here, Lich. Raid. I'm gonna send you guys over to Deja Vu D. Bear hates whimsy. Bear hates whimsy. That's our, that's gonna be our rating out message. Everybody feel free to grab that. Hopping over to D. She's a great friend of the channel. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day as well. Later.